What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to another stream. Another stream where we're going to be wrapping it up, hopefully, with another video game. We've got Pokemon Legends Z through A. It's been, I feel like, quite a little bit since I played this game last, but we really don't have much left to do. Now that yesterday, which feels like so long ago now, Don Double D, welcome in. I was just looking at some cards for you too, buddy. I'll go over that in a minute. But Pokemon Day yesterday, well, technically 2 days ago now, they announced the Garchomp Z Stone, I guess. Um, I was expecting a little bit more, maybe like a part two to the Legend Z through A DLC, but we didn't receive that. We're getting this Mega Garchomp Z Stone by a mystery gift, and then that should probably queue like a side mission through hyperspace or something. I don't know. We're about to find out. Man, it looks like he does. He looks sharp. I like it. But let's dive right into it. This could be so. As I put in the title of both Twitch and YouTube, this could be the last. I put a question mark at the end because I don't know. I could play another uh Legends D through A another time. Cuzzy, I got something for you too. It's funny because I was literally just thinking of you. I'm sorry that this card makes me think of you, but I'm gonna send this to you. You know what to do with it. But yeah, this could be the final time where I play Pokemon Legends Z through A. For sure, it will be the last time that I'm playing solo. So if anybody wants to do like Sconch, I would definitely love to do another like shiny lockout challenge with Sconch or anybody else. Any ideas like that where we can kind of play multiplayer would be awesome. But playing by myself, not so much anymore. So this will probably I don't want to keep saying probably, but this will likely be the last time where I play Pokemon Legends Z through a solo on stream. So here we go. Cuzzy, how's everything been? How are you going? Oh, and I did. Yes, I will. I'll get to it. But if I'm not like in a rush, if I were in a rush, I could just literally download the ROM and we can be playing that tomorrow. Um, Not really a matter of money either. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just really not in a rush to get it. Oh, nice. Everything's all settled in now. Here I go with the sniffles. I'm trying to like avoid like sneezing. That's pretty. It's a pretty common bit here on the stream. It's not like I'm acting, but yeah, I don't know. I just say goodnight to my grandma and the cats, and yeah, then I get to start feeling like I have to sneeze 1,000 times. It's been chaotic. So you'll get there. You'll get there. Okay, so I caught my first ever Shalfa yesterday, and wow, what a Pokemon! I'm amazed at what I caught. I had a feeling I was gonna catch a shiny yesterday, but what I caught, I did not expect at all. Um, I kind of wanted to have you guess, but that's quite all right. So I'd rather just show you. Shalfa Scyther, which I'm most likely gonna evolve that into Scizor. It was amazing. My first ever Shalfa call. I know I have a Shalfa on my team here with the Sylveon, but this was given to me by Sconch. Sconch is literally my shiny hunting goat. Jester of Gold, welcome in, buddy. Well, good to see you. Good to see you. Lady Scizor would love that. And it is a Lady Scizor, too, or it will be. Metal Coat's kind of hard to come by in this game, but I might have one or two. No worries. I'll be here. Yeah, I don't think I have any. Catch another cool shiny tonight, though. I'd be happy with that. Crash! Oh, no! Refresh the stream. Always refresh. Currently leveling up Blaziken. I don't know why I have the Tyrantrum still. I did that for a side mission. Oh, Blaziken, where art thou? There you go. So I'm leveling up Blaziken and Genesect right now. There's where I'm at for hyperspace survey points. 5,625 out of 25,000. How did you... What? If you're confused, I'm double confused. We back. We all back. Jester of Gold's back. Cuz is back. Welcome back, everybody. What is hyperspace? So hyperspace is kind of like a... I don't know how I can explain this. I sometimes I can be very confusing with the way I explain things, so I'll try to explain it to you the best I can. Thank you, Lady Scizor, for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. So this is probably why you're here. I'm actually being scouted right now, but let me get out of sight from these Pokemon. I do. I do. Amazing stats, too. And it's a lady. I don't know if you're looking for one, but I just caught that yesterday. My first ever Shalfa. I know I just said this a little bit ago, but this Shalfa Sylveon that was on my team was given to me by Buddy. Slay, exactly. I'm glad you could witness that, though. It's an honor to have you here. Maybe I name my Scizor after you. It will be a Scizor, though. It's a Scyther right now, but I don't have any Metal Coat, so... I've been really wanting to catch a shiny Furfrou. I'm getting kind of distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing. We got to finish the game. Sylveon, baby. I agree. She is... Well, it's a he, but... Still adorable. Cutie patootie. Pretty good, Jester. Thanks for asking. Yeah, Jester, I'd say explained it pretty good. Basically a wormhole from Sun and Moon, like a mirror dimension. So there's... Instead of me explaining to you, I feel like I'd be better at showing you, and then maybe you can get your own impression of like what it could be. But it's basically like, yeah, a mirrored dimension of Lumiose here. I don't know if that's going to be Galarian Farfetch too. So as you can see on the map too, we'll go over this quickly. Not that many exclamation points. I have one here. This is the storyteller guy. I wanted to save that for stream. I've done already a side mission for him, but now he wants me to do another. Lysander Cafe. I don't know what's there, honestly. Same thing for Rust Syndicate. I've been looking all over, up and down Rust Syndicate office. I cannot find what I'm supposed to do here. Maybe that's supposed to be like the last side quest. Who knows? Make donuts and hoops easier. Oh, Hoopa easier. Yeah. Okay, yeah, he's still explaining. Yeah, you have a time limit. Hoopa eats a donut. Yeah, well, I'm about to show him. Lumiose Sewers. I went down there. I didn't think there was going to be another side quest, so we can also do that. And then let's count all of them, shall we? So how many was that on the map? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 1, 2. Wait, let's just say 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Did I go too fast? 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 32, about 30, 32, 31 maybe. I may have miscounted. Like, I was trying to go slow, but sometimes it would skip like a mission or two. But anywho, right around there, 31, 32 side missions to do tonight. I think it's very doable. Maybe including these ones too. So that's where I kind of want to start off with, is like these. But I feel like I gotta make a better donut. I don't have a 5-star donut. So I'm gonna do that first. Then we'll go into the question mark side missions. Then we'll do like the real side missions, which are the exclamation points. Hopefully everybody's having a great night or great weekend so far. It's been pretty chill for me. Completed Donkey Kong Bonanza earlier. That was pretty exciting. I was getting really frustrated towards the end because I'm like, dude, I didn't expect it to be taking this long. But finally, I'm done playing that game on stream. If I really want to 100% complete like everything in that game once again, I'll do so off stream. But if I were to do that on stream, I would still be playing that game for months to come. And I got that game back in like December for Christmas. Well, almost December, January-ish. Took around 10 minutes. I think it was a little bit longer, like 3 hours 20-ish minutes. Could be wrong, but yeah, it was it was crazy one. Glad you could see. You actually helped me out, Don Double D. Sometimes I have to look and make sure I'm saying your name right and remembering to say it right. So 5-star donut. We want to have as many calories as possible. Yeah, Don for short. The Don. Cuz thank you for bringing Lady Scizor here. I appreciate you. I'm going to name my Scizor after her in honor. Scizor is one heck of a Pokemon. One of my favorite bug type Pokemon. That's for sure. Man, I don't know what bear. I like to. Let's get them all down to single, I guess. So I'm down to like my last berries for all the best ones. Sad business. That is a 5-star. Kind of like item power. Yeah, exactly. Coins. Catching power psychic. That's good enough. So, as I mentioned with Donkey Kong, like if I really want to 100% complete that game, I can do so off stream. I'm thinking the same thing for this game. Wait a minute. When does this lady want? I don't think I have it right now. Rogue District. I'm going to look this one up because I don't want to go back and forth. Utility, hole, cover. Pyroar. Hold on. Jester, are you? I don't know if you're still around, but let me know if you're back, buddy. I know you said you're back and then be right back again. I was going to ask if you're still playing this game. Oh, man. I just heard some really shitty family news on stream. I didn't this is the sucky part about being on stream. I'll be all right for tonight though. Damn, I should have put my phone on Do Not Disturb. 7-0 with Crosshold? Dude, that's nice. This is gonna fucking suck. Oh, I need a minute. I'll be okay. So we're looking for Pyro again. Let me not get distracted too much. It's right there. Yeah, it's gonna be hard. I don't know if I'm quite ready to say yet what happened. I mean, I'm sure maybe you can kind of tell. I had a loss in the family. My grandma passed away. Sucks. It sucks whenever things like happen at night, because it's like, what can you do about it? But yeah, it sucks. I didn't like. Damn. No, I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for being here. That sucks. Like it happened like while I was on stream. Like I was off stream for like a couple hours. It could have happened then, and I'd been able to been there for my family. But here I am on stream while this happened. Yeah, it does. It comes in like the worst times. We'll be okay. Thank you all for keeping me company. I just talked to the lady though the other day. Am I not? Maybe it's the wrong pyro. Do I have to have it out? I'm so lost. Is it okay? Okay, that's female pyro. Yeah, I really do appreciate you, Lady Scizor. You're amazing. Bruxish AR. No, give it to Cuzzy. I think that would make me a lot more happier. Bruxish. She knew what I did for a hobby. Like she knew I love Pokemon. She knew I streamed. I would talk about it with I'm pretty sure she was like pretty proud of me. So but I'm gonna send that to Cuzzy. They can rip it. Oh damn! I might have to take a minute to. I'll still be here on stream. Like I'll put the Be Right Back screen on, but I'll probably have to talk to my mother because my mother was yeah. Now my family from over there is calling too, so I have to. I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate you. 5 minute break, got you. Thank you so much, ladies. This is a good idea. There we should be good now. Sorry. Now I'm still muted. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm all over the place. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for letting me know though. You guys are some real ones. If something's wrong with stream, you'll let me know. But yeah, it's a little bit of a tough night. We're gonna push through. Yeah, I like unmuted on my laptop and then I like hit the button here and I forgot. I didn't quite like pay attention that if I was muted. Keeps somebody keeps calling me, but people have been blowing up my phone tonight, so that's how I found out about this unfortunate news. I may have said it a couple times. I'm not gonna like squeeze all the juice out of the lemon. I'm not looking for sympathy here, but this is like real life stuff. I found out in real time, like that my grandmother passed, like while I was on stream. So it's just unfortunate. Again, I was saying, cherish the ones that are in your life, whether they're elderly or not. Cousin, I'll probably have to tell the old man. I'm gonna go over there to the old man's house tomorrow and go spend some time with him. But I think he's kind of come to terms with it. It's gonna suck that you kind of hear, but yeah, I think he kind of came to terms with it already. Dude, we're trying to find a way up. Been running around this damn shopping mall for a little bit, but I could use a distraction. I could use a good distraction right now, so that's why we're playing this game. I know. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't really answer phone calls this late. I don't even know who this phone number was. It said South Milwaukee too. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kyle. It sucks like while I was on stream, because like I was off stream for a couple hours and I didn't hear anything about my grandmother. And then as soon as I get on stream, I'm not trying to blame it on her for the timing of things, but she knew what I did. She knew I love Pokemon. She knew I was like getting into like streaming and stuff. I got some cologne from her for Christmas. She got me like this really nice puffer vest that's got like well, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll have time after stream and stuff, but she got me this puffer vest where it's actually like a heated one. It's got like a couple buttons on it. I was planning to go out there May again. Dude, where is this? Let me look at the map. I'm pulling up the camera and stuff. So we go like way down here, and then I see. No, it's okay. It's okay. Try to enjoy your vacation as much as you can. I haven't, this just happened tonight, so I don't know anything about like funeral plans or anything like that. So I anticipate I'll probably be going to Minnesota a lot sooner now. I reached out to my Uncle Steve, actually called me, and then I talked to my Grandpa Bob, but I need to text my uncle really quick. If you don't mind, if I take a few. Okay, I've got my messages sent for now. I can't get to everybody. The side mission again. Am I going the right way? Indeed, I am. But the show carries on. I know my grandmother probably would have wanted me to. You know, I am talking to my family too, but gotta do my thing. Again, I could. I'll catch it. I don't know if I've caught us. I think I have. Snorlax. Oh, that might be the first. Oh, no, I'm lying. Slurpuff, I already have one. I have a female, now I have a male. Where'd it go? Nice, that was perfect timing. I would name it after my grandma because that's the first shiny I caught after hearing this news, and I'm not trying to be like super sentimental about things, but that's a male. That's cool though. That's a sign. I don't want to be too like I don't want to say superstitious, but I think 6 minutes should be good enough for this Hyperspace Wild Zone. Depends on what it is. We'll have to find out. Oh, Hoopa. Nah, Double D, welcome back. I'm back as well, buddy. Had to take a little intermission to handle some family business. Now we're about to catch Hoopa Unbound. I still need to claim that mystery gift for Mega Garchomp Z as well. I appreciate you, Don. You're the best, man. That sucks. Like I said, it's just the timing of things, Oh my goodness. Right there. Plasmafist is doing it. I took a decent. Yeah, I know. Literally, I was gone for a couple hours, and I didn't hear a single thing about my grandmother. I thought she was doing okay. And I just talked to her the other day again, and every time we talk, I always make sure to tell her like I love her and stuff. So, I'm happy. At least we didn't end off on like a bad foot or anything like that. Like she's had health problems pretty much like my whole life, but now she can be at peace. She's with her sister who passed away before her. She had even more health complications, so it runs in my family, unfortunately. I like the new Mega. It just isn't a special attacker. I don't know which. I have to look at both of them closer. But right now, I think I like Mega Garchomp Z a little bit more. Yeah, right. I know she loved you too, cousin. She probably was. I think besides like the Rachel's kids, she was probably like you were probably the favorite of like your dad's kids. Damn, it's gonna be a lot of. She had a yeah, I know, but but she loved her Betty Boop stuff too. But I was just kind of thinking about too all the stuff in her room. My goodness, it's gonna be a lot. That's gonna be a mission. I think that's gonna be more than a day's job to get everything. Like I don't know. I feel like I talked to everybody that I needed to for now, though. So I'm gonna just focus on trying to put on a decent stream here. Trying to be somewhat entertaining. There we go. We got both Hoopas. Sure, there we go. Screenshot. Um, Let's talk to this guy real quick. The return. Look at this guy. DJ, welcome, buddy. Good to see you, my friends. How have you been? I've been meaning to catch one of your streams, bro, but life's been life, and especially tonight, it's been a little hard, but we're pushing through. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was a smash hit. It'll be hitting shelves soon. Seriously? That was me when I was playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm like, seriously? Come on, man. Really? Yeah, I feel you. Dude, I was just watching hockey earlier, too. That's why I was like, damn, I wonder how DJ's been. I was watching the Bruins and the Philadelphia Flyers. Put these four in your party. All right, here we go. I didn't even pay attention to his list. Draw the new fire dog, dude. That should be easy, honestly. But I still might need to look at a picture, and I need to update the side mission count. Please remind me too. Once I complete a mission and we see that little screen where it says mission complete, remind me to update. Because I'm a little all over the place tonight. All right, repeats. Fairy type. I wonder if I should write these things down. And then I'll do the sketch for you right after the side mission. DJ, I got you, buddy. Fairy. Dragon. I skipped through these text speeches so fast. Alpha. And second alpha. Okay. Alpa. I mean, I do have a fairy, and it's an alpha. I don't know if that's going to count for both. I think I need, like, separately. I can keep Sylvia on there. Or maybe it could be an alpha. One of the two. Great stats and Lupa. Okay. I caught Malton, too. Dragon. I mean, I guess we can be random. We could pull it from our trade box rather than going a little out of our way for it. Never mind. Put a Garchomp in the party. Blaziken as alpha as well. Should I get another fairy? Or another alpha? I have options. Take your time with the drawing. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. I'll draw the new fire dog for you. Is that your favorite starter so far from the reveal? I think that's who I may be picking. I'm torn between Gekwa and Pombon. I just hope Pombon doesn't turn into bipedal, which means it stands on 2 legs. I want it to stay standing on 4 legs. That'd be nice. So Dragon, Fairy, Alpha, and Alpha. Well, I have Lucario too. That's Alpha. I think we're good to go. Let's make a study. That's gonna have to be Sylveon. It is an Alpha too. I don't know if I get double brownie points for that. Dragon, Blaziken. He'll be the second alpha. Let's see this freaky guy's story. Should I read it? We'll do a read along. See, now it gets weird. This guy's a weirdo. I've seen it in other streamers' streams. Sylveon is in love with Garchomp. Garchomp is in love with Blaziken. This is a love rectangle, if you will. Blaziken is in love with Lucario. And of course, Lucario's. Everybody's looking attracted to the other here. Endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, is it? Seriously? Sure. whatever to complete the side mission. I could probably be reading this, but I'm not getting paid to do voice acting. I'm sorry. I could, but uh I feel like it's a little too late to be reading for me too. I gotta take it easy tonight. Let me get a picture of Pompon up too. DJ, how long do I have to draw? About unlimited time. Okay, no worries, no worries. They're not good for each other though. A dragon and a fairy, it's super effective. I mean, maybe it could be. It could be. But super effective is a good thing. I feel like if Sylveon used a fairy type move on Garchomp, it's Dunzo. HP is down as zip. Sure it will be. I'll do my own voice acting for my character, not this guy, not this fruity guy. A work of great love. He'll be back. I think we're gonna do another like side mission with him, I believe. So I've done two. Let me make sure to update as well. Hmm. How's the match has been done? You said 7-0 with Russell still? Any losses yet? Not counting on your downfall at all. Just wondering. Out of pure curiosity. I think this one is just battles, so we can get this one done pretty easily. Should be like just 5 battles. I was playing this a bit yesterday. Oh, people are still calling me. I don't even know who these numbers are. Like, if this is my family or not. Who is this? Did I get them? Am I winning the head? Man, I don't know whose number that is. One shot that Raichu. Palpad? Palpad. I swear I just looked at that card too when I was. Dude, good, speaking of which, too, I know you had Pokepad on that list. Dude, good luck getting that card because that is like a card that is very hard to get from the Ascended Heroes. Do I know any other items that can bring back trainers? Damn, I was gonna say Palpad, but remember, like I said, Google too, my friends. I am not sure off the top of my head. Trainers. That's like literally the one I could think of was Palpad. Maybe there's another one though. I feel like there is. Sylveon's getting a damn job done. all by himself. It is a he. See the male symbol. Oh, my aunt tried calling me. Damn, everybody's trying to call me, man. Why am I in the center of everything? I was using Pokepads to easily get Zekrom or Reshiram set up. If I need to attack with Zoroark, got you. It sucks that Reshiram and Zekrom both take like quite a lot of energy to attack on their own. But if you're attacking with End Zekrom, or End Zoroark, excuse me, wrong Pokemon with NZ. Next time somebody calls me, I guess I'm gonna answer because yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to turn my phone off. I should probably put my phone on Do Not Disturb. It's not like I don't care about my family, but what do you want me to do at midnight? You know what I mean? I'm sorry, I come on. We're gonna start planning the funeral right now? Like, what? I need a good distraction. That's all I need right now. That side mission's done, right? I didn't even that breeze right past the screen, so it's 4. It's gone, so I'm gonna count it. We can do this one too. We need another 5-star donut though. That looks like a fun hyperspace zone. Let's go in there. I really could use a shiny Dratini. That'd be amazing. Oh, yes. Thank you, Kyle, for reminding me. Wow, I got so many people up so late. You animals. I know I probably have some people that are out of the country, but if you're in the United States, and especially if you're like an East Coaster, it's even later than we're in my time zone. So, but maybe I have a lot of West Coasters. West Coasters, it would be 2 hours earlier, or maybe even an hour. Depends. Maybe you're in the mountain time. Brain's not thinking. There we go. Internet. Canada. Oh wow, I got a few people up in Canada. DJ's also from Canada too. Sounds good, cuz I'll hit you up. Have a good rest of your nights. I'll try to do so myself. Special distortion. So Don, you were the one that asked about what is hyperspace Lumios, or just what is hyperspace generally. I don't know if I've given you a good enough, not explanation, but like a good enough example here, because I'm not the best at explaining things. I'll admit that any freaking day. I do want to get better at it though. I'm gonna go to this hyperspace wild zone. This will really like give you an idea of what it is. It's just basically Lumios in space with like special spawns. Do I need to go up anywhere? Okay, this is gonna be really weird to get to. Yeah, like this. I mean, Gibble is a lot easier to catch, but Dratini, you can only catch it like on one rooftop, which is like, where is it? Luna, like somewhere over here. Or maybe I'm lying. Maybe I don't know. It's somewhere in this area. I think maybe it's a 1-star raid. Wait a minute. Oh, this is it. This one? Yeah, there it is. I'm not doing Mega Garchomp Z yet. I was gonna go into this hyperspace wild zone so I can kind of give Don an idea who's watching on Twitch. I know some people might be like, who it's I don't see Kyle in the chat. Kyle's watching on YouTube, so I guess sorry to bust you out, Kyle, but yeah, I don't think it quite shows. Maybe it does. Yeah, I see Kyle's message on stream right below. But very, very small, you'll see like the YouTube icon. That's how you know what platform you see people chatting on. We gotta get down there. One shiny caught so far. Only a 3-star. So Don, this is basically what it is. We'll spend like about 7 minutes in there. We don't, maybe not the entire time. It's that place where you buy mega stones with mega shards. Oh, Quasar Tico? I still have to do the Magirna quest too. I did save that for stream as well, so we'll get that done right after this. Oh, you also have missions to do whenever you get into these hyperspace wild zones. You earn research points. Then you're able to do these things called special scans. And I'll kind of like explain what that is in a little bit. Again, I'm better at like showing things than I am explaining things. Because when I'm able to show, then like, you know, then I can explain it better. But just trying to explain something and I can't visually represent. That's where I get kind of stuck. Stray boulders was... I just saw some around. Maybe they were up there. There's Dratini, though. Again, I would really love to catch a shiny Dratini, so we're looking for pink. I don't see any. Boulders. Maybe they're right here. Yep, there they are. I knew I saw them. More Dratinis, no pink. Kyle is here. DJ, I think, is still here. The Don is here. Oh my goodness, I got some good. I'm in good hands tonight. I got some good company. Appreciate you, lads. So my friend Sconch, DJ is here. Everybody's reporting for duty. 07 this way. Is it increased shiny odds? So I do have the shiny charm, which it's quite a lot to get this. A little bit, not full odds. But Scotch taught me this. Give me 1 second. Can we nail it? Probably not. Oh, we did it. Scotch taught me how to reset the spawns. Oh, and I still need to draw Pombon too. Let me not forget to do that. Gonna be busy tonight. I feel like it's gonna be a late one too. I did mention it's already like past midnight where I am. I anticipated to be on much later than that. Catch window would basically be like how the Pokemon are dazed. Like that. They don't want to be caught though. Ratinis are very timid. Right after this hyperspace wild zone, I'll draw a Pombon. Looks like no Dratini spawning there. There we go back. We wait a little bit. Take a peek around. Next Saturday, I intend to play Pokemon Unite on stream. Right now, I don't know if you... I don't even know what I want to say. There's so many things I want to say, but I just doesn't want to come out of my mouth. One is I took Wednesdays out of my stream schedule, so now my stream schedule is 3 days out of the week instead of 4. One of those days, I just feel like Wednesdays, I just feel like I didn't have a set like game that I was playing. It's just kind of random. I mean, I could always add Wednesdays back into rotation too, but for right now, like I just definitely after getting the news that I got tonight, I definitely could use a lot more time for real life stuff. But I give you Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays because those are like my most free days, I guess. Thursdays, you know what I'm doing on that day. TCG Live, I'm ripping packs. Saturday, I'm gonna go back to playing Pokemon Unite, and then Sunday, right now, I'm playing Pokemon X. So I have my schedule kind of made out for me. Absolutely. I'll admit, Don, there's days where I'm playing TCG Live on a completely different day. And that may be because, let's just say I order something, and I have I don't know if you were there for the Pokemon Day stream, but I ordered this Snorlax and Blissey collection box. I order a lot of stuff through eBay, by the way, but a lot of times, like, it won't get here in time, So, like, I'm ready to stream Thursday, and I'm like, I don't have any products. So sometimes I have to, like, move Thursday to Friday, and maybe even Saturday. I've done it in the past, but yeah, you had school, but damn, it's okay. Did you catch the VOD at least? I mean, that's okay if you didn't either, but I really need to get better at, like, making clips. Or, like, hire somebody to do that for me. That'd be amazing. Hey, people in Pokemon packs. Nice. Appreciate you, man. I'm gonna have to give you, like, VIP. Or maybe moderate. It depends, like, how much you support, Or how long. I definitely like to wait a little bit before I give people that kind of privileges. Not like right away, of course, but here we go. Golden bonus ball. Showed up right where we wanted it to. There's a very convenient spot. I'm gonna look for Dratini one last time. I don't see any down there. Oh, okay. Couple. No shiny. And a couple over there. No shiny. That's one more time. Of course. So, I did mention 3 days out of the week I'm streaming. Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. I may always open it back up whenever I have more free time, or just kind of feel comfortable streaming throughout the week. I could bring Wednesdays back. I miss playing Fortnite on Fridays sometimes too, but I was honestly thinking about that earlier. Like, I was like, man, I haven't played Fortnite in a while. The game's kind of dead. Dead in the water, even with all the modes that they have. I have a friend that's like a grown adult. He's a few years older than me, and he loves to play the Steal the Brain Rot game, but he has a daughter, so I mean, understandably so. But when you have kids, they get you into like silly things. Still no pink. Slytherin dragon. See how there's a timer too? I'm literally about to get kicked out, Don. It's kind of going around like the calories. Kicked out now. Fortnite kind of died to me since mid chapter 2. Fair enough. Fair enough. Might be crazy, but if I'm playing Fortnite after 4:30, we'll see. We'll see, buddy. I need to get my. I don't even know what my Fortnite name is. I think it's like Real Deal 414 or something. But I want to get you exactly what it is. It's like Real Dash 414 or something like that. I want to catch another shiny tonight. Let's go to Route 20. Wild Zone 20, excuse me. My favorite Wild Zone to shiny hunt in. Of course, if you saw the clip, I caught 2 shinies in one run here. Like, I caught a shiny Malamar, then I ran to the other side and caught a shiny Scrafty. There's Shalfa Scrafty. Well, not even Shalfa, regular Alpha. Shalfa is shiny Alpha. And we do not see any of those. Yeah, man, it's been a minute since I played Fortnite. I actually don't have Fortnite installed on my laptop anymore. So, like, if I were to, let's just say, go out of town and I still want to stream, I wouldn't be able to play it because, again, it's not installed on my laptop. Well, let me not say that. It's installed on my Switch 2 here. It's right there. And I have Rocket League. There's this casino game I play once in a while. I just, like, sign in. I don't know. there's a maybe I'll play that on stream. Well, I don't want to play that on stream. I don't want to like what you call it endorse gambling by any means. Only with Pokemon cards. That's about it. That's the only influence I want to give you, to go out and get a pack of Pokemon cards, because it can be pretty fun. We don't need to be in a crazy long. 46 minutes. That's crazy. It's a 1-star, maybe like 8 minutes. I think we're prepared. We got electric, fairy, and another dragon. Am I even getting any large EXP candies? Okay, I am. Nice, nice. Let me use them. One for you and one for you. Let me use this 3-star donut. 21 minutes. That should be plenty. Here's Hoopa eating his donut. And this is how the hyperspace wild zones work. Well, not just hyperspace generally, how it works. Hoopa loves donuts so much it's willing to send you into another dimension. I put this ugly, I mean, you can probably tell I've had it on for a little bit, but this ugly Team MZ jacket on. There's Garchomp over yonder waiting for us. It's about to get one shot. This is so underwhelming, though. I thought we were gonna get like a whole boss battle with this. I remember the Hoopa movie. I've never seen it, but I know it's a pretty iconic movie. I've heard good things about it. I can't find it on anything anymore. There's got to be some place where it is. Freaking capitalization now. Like Netflix. Oops. Why did I throw that? My Sylveon just ate that. Sconch is the goat again for giving me this Sylveon. See, you know, that's a beautiful thing about like playing video games and I don't know, streaming and Pokemon. Like certain Pokemon or things will remind you of people. Love being a part of this community, whether it's the Twitch community, just streamers, Pokemon. You know, I'm all over the place. Put my name in many hats, and that's it. We really didn't need a 21-minute donut to get in here. But there is a zone in Lumios that looks just like this. I have to find exactly where, but yeah. Now we head back to the real Lumios. This counts, right? Then we'll do Magearna too, which is in here. I didn't see the screen though. Like I said, side mission complete. Maybe if you did, I'll have to watch it back. I could be wrong here, but I'm gonna actually revert that back to 4. The guard to Denes, and let's do Magearna. Let's wake her up. Love that little Phalanx bag that I have, or satchel. It's not a bag; it's a satchel. My friend that I normally pick up from, one of my local guys that I pick up Pokemon product from, he just shared with me that he pulled the Pikachu SIR from Searching Sparks. I wonder if it was from a booster box. You know what, DJ, you got me there, my friend. It's time to do so. Pomban. Thank you for the refresher. There we go. Now I have it kind of like a little window here where I can still read chat and look at the drawing. Hmm. Sure, if you want to, Don, that'd be appreciated. Damn, you found that quick. Good research, my friend. All right, here we go. I'm drawing Pomban at the moment. I should probably maybe we'll do full screen for a little bit while I draw. I wish I could put like something on the screen to kind of let people know, like people are gonna be if there's any newcomers, they're gonna be like, what is this guy doing? He's just sitting here. Um, I do have it, of course. I should name that after you. I'm in the middle of this damn gear in the battle too. Oops. Okay, we're gonna keep it right there. We're not going any further than that right now. I do have it. I was gonna check to see if I had that skept out, but I know I do. I do have it. Let's get back to drawing Pomban. I almost want to like put it up on stream so you can see the picture that I'm looking at. It's not. It's the 2D version, not the 3D. Never draw the 3D models. Okay, here we go. I want to start with like the little hair on top of his head. I think that's where I will start. Here we go. Yeah, you'll probably see me look back and forth my laptop screen or the camera once in a while. Speaking of camera, I want to get like all new equipment. I want to get a new mic pretty soon. New gimbal. I've realized in my most recent IRL live stream, I really pushed it. I went like 4 hours. I didn't expect to go so long for that either. But I went like 4 hours, and the gimbal lasted a really long time. But I don't want to do a live stream where I don't have a gimbal because my hands are pretty shaky. At least I'll be able to sell some of your bulk. Yeah, I used to. I'll take a picture for you, Don. But I used to. I have like these white boxes where I store my bulk, and I used to take them into this local card shop and get like 30-40 bucks for it. Like if it's one full box, you know. But now I have like so many. I have sports cards even too, and that's a whole different market and ball game there. But literally a ball game. But yeah. I feel like I know who that number is that's calling me. It's probably my other aunts. I don't know how people get my number though. And again, I don't like. I knew something happened because people were blowing me up instant. Like my cousin called me, my mom was calling me, her friend was calling me, then my uncle ended up calling me. I'm like, okay. And I saw text messages and stuff too, like, oh yeah, grandma passed. I'm like, ah man, fucking sucks. But I guess to give you a little bit of the lore too, I don't mind. My great grandfather, whom I work for, this is his daughter that passed away, his second daughter. So he's outlived two of his kids, which was really sad. I mean, you know, they've kind of lived full lives. My great grandpa has, like, he's still kicking, but um, like you know, I've mentioned my grandma and my aunt, they have health complications, so they live their lives. It's not like they died to like gun violence or you know died really young or anything like that. But yeah, he unfortunately outlived his kids. It sucks. The parents are never really supposed to outlive their kids. We're supposed to be burying our parents and our elders. But yeah. So tomorrow I'm gonna go spend some time with the old man. Make sure he's doing all right. It's my off day. I don't get paid. You know, I work for him, but I don't get paid for. I already got my hours in for the week, so I won't get paid for it. It's not like I won't. You know, it's not about that. It's about being there for family. I'm currently drawing like Pomban's main. I almost said Furfuru. Don't worry, I'll probably be end up okay. Yeah, let me. I always got playables and stuff on deck. Again, I'm kind of glad to, or I like to be that person to help people like build decks or master sets, whatever they're trying to do. I have a lot of bulk on hand anyway. It'd be easier for me to kind of like sell that way than to sell on TCG Player. I have a bunch of singles right here. Lorcana, a lot of Magic the Gathering that I want to list up on TCG Player. I need to cut my nails once I get a job. No worries, bro. You know, I'm never pushing. You know, the cards will always be there, my friends. And these ones that I want to send you, they'll be on the house, basically. But you just got to pay for shipping, most likely. It'll be, I don't know. To ship things, it depends on the weight. But shouldn't be too expensive. Probably less than 10, I would imagine. But you're still young. Remember I told you earlier, my advice is, you know, just don't stop putting yourself out there. I was young too. My first ever job was at Taco Bell. So like I know ideally you probably wouldn't want to do something like that, like fast food, but that's where a lot of like young people start and you go up from there, you know. If I even pull the IR from the cards. Oh yeah, I have a bunch of I got extra cards too. I started to make cakes. Oh lordy lord. You know, we all start somewhere though. That's the point of the story. I'm still kind of I'm on the other side of Palm Bonds. Like I don't want to say mane, like it's beard. It's fluff. It's just fluff all around. Big fluffy Palm Bond. You get like its rear end, its tail. I don't know what that is. Take a closer look at it. Yeah, it does look like its tail. I would have to say this is probably the starter I'm going to end up picking. Waves and winds and waves. I don't even know which game I want to pick up. Probably waves, honestly. Sounds a lot better. Can't wait for tomorrow playing some Pokemon X on stream. Continue a playthrough with that. If I remember, let me try to remember where we're at. I want to say we're on maybe the 6th gym leader now. Just took down the 5th. I'll show you. Anytime I do drawings, right now, that's currently what I'm doing, if anybody's wondering. But whenever I do drawings, I always hold it up to the screen. So be ready for the big reveal pretty soon. Almost done. Drawing its leg. But since my spring football league got canceled, I've got some time, so I'm gonna start applying. Well, I mean, you've learned a little bit about me tonight. I feel. If you don't mind, buddy, I'm not trying to be weird at all. But like, what grade are you in? You're in high school? Spring football league. Sucks that got canceled. Sorry to hear about that. Uh, oh, you're almost done. That's what I kind of figured too. I figured maybe you were like a junior or senior, maybe. Oh wow, dude, I need to shut Streamlabs up. Is it a moderator? They don't even have moderation privileges. I don't know why they're here. Piece of advice: if make sure you research the places you apply to. I didn't, and my second job was barely making any money despite the ad saying 40 hours plus weekly because the company wasn't well known and they made $1,000 at best per day. Well, yeah, definitely do. Make sure you do your research too. Definitely, like DJ says. I've had a couple jobs that I ended up at where you'll have that too along the way. A couple jobs where you just know it won't work out or won't fit your lifestyle or whatever it may be. All right, let's draw some more fluff on this freaking pom bomb. I wonder if my grandma's ever seen these. The one that just passed away, unfortunately. I'm going to show my grandma downstairs the new starters, but I feel like if my grandma downstairs hasn't seen it, maybe the one that had passed away hasn't. But I feel like anytime she saw Pokemon, she knew to like text me, or that reminded me of her. Reminded her of me, excuse me. Betty Boop reminds me of her. Always will. Not trying to be like super sentimental on stream, but yeah, I don't know. It's it's still fresh, you know. I never really think of I used to be like highly emotional, but not so much anymore. I don't think so. Other people could probably tell you different. Depends who you ask. Almost done doing its front two legs. No. Handed in my resume at Great Wolf Lodge. We have one here, in my state. God, they never called back. I went in to ask for an interview again. Yeah, some places too. You might be playing the back and forth cat and mouse game. Like I said, just it gets really annoying. Just don't give up. Don't get as long as you get yourself somewhere where you can be like financially stable to take care of yourself and be necessarily like have to love what just as long as you can put up with it. That's all. I still need to draw its face. I'm like still stuck on its body. Let's pause. Right now it's toe beans, if you will. Bonbons, toe beans. I'm gonna be on stream late tonight. Thank goodness I have both my Twitch and multi-chat dock up in OBS because I'm currently blocking my Twitch chat one, but I'm still able to read Twitch messages from my multi-chat. But if I had it on the other side, I wouldn't be able to read YouTube messages per se. So glad I have two different chat docks in OBS where I can read from. Whatever side I decide to put Windows and block my view, I'll be all right. Almost done, DJ. But I got like another 5 minutes at most. I'm really giving this one extra effort. Even like with shading too, I'm trying to do the best I can. Dude, I'm gonna show maybe like my first ever drawing that I did for you. I think it was Jolteon, if I remember correctly. But then I'm gonna kind of I'll show you the new drawing, of course, too. Yes, exactly. Take it from DJ. DJ's got the right message there. Thank you for bearing with me as I'm currently doodling at the moment. Drawing Pomban. Feel like the next starters I'm gonna have to draw are Gekwa and then Brouts. Dude, this freaking Pokemon is so fluffy. There's fluffs that I'm even missing the first time. Let me try to get its eyes. I'm gonna make it look so derpy looking. I tried on that place. Start selling a vinyl collection. Oof, sounds like you might have a lot of vinyls. I will love him. I will. Somebody I seen the memes. They were like, "I've known him for like 5 seconds, but I'll die for him." I love how people go to the extremes for. I feel like I butchered and botched its eyes. It's gonna look not so much like a bonbon. And I should have left a little bit space on the bottom of the eye. I'm glad people aren't like blowing up my phone like they were like an hour ago. I was expecting kind of like a peaceful, chill night playing this game. It still will be. Oh my god, his eyes look a little frightening, if you ask me. It kind of looks like Zorua. And my Sharpie keeps like getting dry on me. I need a new drawing utensil. I mentioned I wanted to use a mechanical pencil. Big fan of those, rather than number two. Let me know, chat. What is your favorite pencil? Do you like the good old number two? Do you like mechanical lead pencils? Its tongue kind of remind. I know you. Okay, literally, I'm gonna save the picture so you can see what I'm looking at. And we can actually talk about its attributes too. I hope the water starter. Yeah, no, me either. I don't want it to be like Inteleon. And I don't want Brout to be its final evolution to be like Decidueye. Where the heck did this thing go? I thought I saved it. What happened? That's not okay. So there's Bonbon. Almost done with the drawing, by the way. I know it said probably 5 minutes, but give me like another minute or two. I'm almost done doing its mouth. But its mouth reminds me of like Squirrelix. I'll put this over here now that I have the image. And I'm able to see both chat boxes. I don't want Bonbon to be Incineroar, me either. I don't want it to be like Lycanroc, the Midnight form. Let it be like the Dawn or Dusk form where it's standing on its 4 legs. Jester of Gold is back. Welcome back, Jester. Currently doodling. Then we're about to do this Magearna side mission. Which I do the best with like shading and stuff here. Might look a little weird, DJ. I'm just saying. But maybe a step up from what I've drew in the past for you. May not forget its nose. Dude, yes, this is, I'd say, like 1,000 times better than the first drawing I've ever done. And if any, Don, I suggest, I know you've like redeemed Hydrate a couple times, but if you ever want me to sketch a Pokemon for you, it's 1,000 points, brother. And I'll absolutely do it whenever I have free time. Let's date this March 1st. Anybody got any birthdays in March? You have 2K right now, dude. You could redeem 2 drawings if you wanted to. Make me not play this game anymore. But I do want to finish this game though, nonetheless. I don't care how long it takes me. I'm gonna be playing this all night. Oh, really? Dude, you know what? That's funny that I say that out loud. I felt like you were gonna be the one, so maybe this is a birthday drawing to you. Happy early birthday. March 27th. I'll have to make note of that. All right. Are we ready for this Pombon reveal? My Sharpie's getting dry. Heck yeah, we're ready. Oh, and Kyle. Kyle's March 6th. Nice. What zodiac? I forget what zodiac sign that is again. Truthfully, I think I only know like mine. Maybe I'll redeem the drawing in a little bit. No worries. All right, there's the cap. Are we ready? DJ says, heck yeah. Here we go. There's the picture. Here's the picture for reference. And you're about to see my drawing. 3, 2, 1. It's eye. See, that's when I said I kind of made the mistake. Which this eye, I tried to leave a little bit of space on the bottom there because if you can kind of see, it's pretty good. Okay, so that's the most recent drawing I've done for DJ. I have like literally a whole little stack here of doodles I've done for DJ. But here's the first ever one. Are we ready? Dang, that's good. Here, I'll show it once more. Yeah, I took my time with it. You know, I when I'm drawing, I do with the Sharpie too, by the way. It's not, look at the tip. It's seen better days. Like this, I could get like a sharper, more finer point tip Sharpie, but this is what I got for right now. It works for me, just like keeping notes. I've done one for Ray Gumi-chan too. DJ, I don't know if you ever missed, because I've only really done these doodles for you, but I'll show you if you've ever missed it. So again, this is my most recent Pombon. Here's the reference. Wait, am I pointing the right way? Yes. There we go. I forget where the camera is. Or, you know, there we go. Reference here. Doodle here. Not too shabby. My artwork skills are improving here. And here, let me get rid of the image. Here is my fiercest ever. But to be fair, we had a timer on this one. I think it was like either 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or something. I had a certain amount of time to look at Jolteon 2, and I had to draw it from memory. A time limit, and I don't think I could look at the image either. So that was all from memory. I mean, pretty decent but it kind of looks like the Easter rabbit or the Energizer Bunny. I don't know, a cracked out rabbit. Here's a recent Beldum that I've done for DJ Richard. Not bad. You know, you can kind of see I'm improving. I had to do, I think, what was this, Voltorb from memory? You would think that's pretty easy. I had to remember if Voltorb had a mouth or not, but it doesn't. Electro does. I would say this Bellsprout DJ has probably been the best one I've done for you. The best. That's a really easy design. I've also drawn, besides Pokemon, I've drawn Donkey Kong. This one looks really weird because it's like arm is coming out of its mouth like this or something. But here, where's this is the Rayquaza I did most recently for Ray Gumi-chan. So you can see my artistic eye is like coming to life a little bit more for detail, especially. Show him the Lucario. Got you. It looks like a furry. That was the second. I didn't date it, but that was the second ever drawing that I did. Yeah, dude, that Rayquaza, it took me a little bit. No, I can shine when there's no time limit. I like being able to kind of take my time and not rushing. And, you know, it makes a huge difference. Let me get these in order. Where's that drawing? Oh, I also did Gibble with a hat too. Ash Ketchum's hat. Pombon to the front, please. But yeah, now that I'm starting to date them, it's easier for me to keep track of like when I did these drawings in what order. let's continue on to. We can hear the music, right? Let's continue on to this Magirna battle. Thank you for bearing with me while I did that little doodle there. Thank you for DJ for making me take my eyes away from the screen for a little bit. I do have these UV blue light glasses that I use to help me with staring at screens for long periods of time. I have like two pairs. I have these, the ones that I just showed you. These ones aren't like so tinted, you know, these are just pretty clear, which they're nice, very useful. And then I have these ones, which basically look like I'm wearing sunglasses indoors. I feel like these ones have a little bit more of effect, I guess. I couldn't tell that these ones are UV blue light blocking glasses, but I feel like they could be. I don't know, maybe they're stylish too. That's it. Just bring her 999 mega shards and you just take this Magirna. Okay. I feel like she could be. No, let me not say that. I was gonna say I feel like she could be easy Pokemon to doodle. Have a good rest of your night, DJ. Thank you for stopping in. Good to hear from you, buddy. I'll try to check out stream tomorrow, if not Monday. I know you stream on those days. I try to keep up with your schedule. But good to see you once again. Have a good rest of your nights. Don, I appreciate you echoing that statement. So that's another one down. Now we're really at 5. Oh wow, yeah, see, he wants me to do another story, so I wanna say let's count the side missions. I'll put to go. Or maybe left to complete, because to go is really. There we go. That sounds a lot more clear and like what I'm doing. Right now, we're gonna leave it empty so we can count. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 left to go. And again, I still feel like I counted that one fast, but I'm just going 28. 5 completed tonight, 28 to go. Do we think that's doable? It is currently almost 1:30 in the morning for me. You know, I'm not going to look too much at time. I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours already, so you know, I intended to go a lot longer than that. Let's do this little side mission there. We gotta lock in. 2:30 for you right now. Ah, interesting. So you're like an hour ahead. Maybe East Coast. Maybe I don't want to guess like exactly, or even like I'm not even trying to like dock you on stream really, but I know you said Canada, but it's got to be like eastern part of Canada then. I lost my way. Dude, I still have not seen a hyperspace. I think that's gonna be a special scan, but I have not seen a hyperspace where I could find Gimmighoul nor Gholdengo. This guy had a Gimmighoul. He gave it to me. I found 999 Gimmighoul coins. I evolved and gave it right back to him because I was trying to be a good person. But if you ever play this game, or ever play the DLC and you've not got this step yet, do not give this guy your Gimmighoul. Do not give it to him. Or your evolved Gholdengo. Keep it. Because it's so hard to find. Okay, with that being said. Yeah, I was going to say, I figured maybe that kind of province. I think this may be the last story with this guy. I don't know what to do there. Let's go down here again real quick. I'm so sidetracked. I remembered that there was a side mission over here. 1 star. I'll get to it. Let's get all these exclamation points off the map, though. So the side mission that I did do down here was to give this guy the Donzo. I was like stuck in the sewers. Maybe we have to go a little bit deeper in. Nothing over here. So glad that I found. Right? I know, right? And I'm glad you shared it with me too. I want to get into watching the anime again. Right here? No. Especially like the new Pokemon Horizons anime without Ash. Just because like I posted some promos on Instagram about it this like past week. And I asked anybody if they've seen the show. A couple people said it was decent. Or maybe one person said it was okay. It's so good. You watched some of it? I saw clips. I don't know if it was from like a recent episode, but where I don't know the exact name of the character, but he caught a shiny Rayquaza with a regular Pokeball the first attempt. That was nuts. Is this an mission? I'm so lost. What do I need to do down here? Yeah. It's so weird. A shiny Rayquaza with a regular Pokeball on the first attempt. The guy must be special. Yeah, I feel like I came from that way. We'll go this way now. There's a true maze down here. I feel like I've been over here too already. Actually, no, because I have not seen Litwick in that area. I'll be mad if it's like right outside of like Lumiose. I can't teleport out of here anyway. Well, there, yeah, I can go to the entrance, not the exit entrance. Let's see. Let's go outside. See, it's like hovering right over this area. That kind of indicates like it's down here somewhere. But it just doesn't say where on the mini map. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm gotta wait on certain things. Alright, let's make our way over there. Dondozo? Or is it Dondazo or Dondozo? I feel like that can go either way. Go down. Don. See, even reading it doesn't help me like pronunciate it. Donduzu? Dondozo? If it's Dondozo, put D-O-H. Dondo. Dondozo? Donduzu? Donduzu? Okay. Oh, Dondozo. Well, see? What is it? Okay, we go down here. Nope. This way. This way. No, you're all good, bro. You're all good. Don't worry. Dondozo. That's what I normally would call it. Alright, what is here? I don't even have a level 5. See, I went through all that trouble and I don't even have a... Maybe I can get it done with a level 4 donut. 39. I need more than that. Let's do this one. 5 minutes. That should be good enough, right? Hopefully. These two duking it out. They look like they're actually about to fight. Look at him. He looks like a Street Fighter character. This guy looks like Ken. It's a different hairstyle. You, come here. You know my name, Gwen. Come on, stop playing with me. Squabbling. All right. Sometimes I get screenshots at the worst times. They're brother and sister. I couldn't even tell they're brother and sister, not one bit. And this is one of my favorite trainers, Labane, or Laban. I don't even know how to pronounce her name sometimes because there's no voice acting in Pokemon to really correct you. But I've seen these Instagram posts from either like the official Pokemon company, or the official Pokemon page, or it'll be the Pokemon official page in the UK that they're trying to like. Yeah, I'll actually show you the post a little bit right after this battle. I have my phone open right here. Mispronounced Pokemon, they call the post. League of Links. Ouch. I want to Mega Evolve too. Where is this post? Maybe it's on the official Pokemon page. KO it. Nice. One more from Gwen. Here we go. Found it. Minccino. I would think to call this Pokemon Minccino. So here's the post. Mid-battle. I don't care. I wasn't going to wait. I was going to wait till after, but... Excuse me. I would think this I've for the longest, I've called this Pokemon Minccino. Or Minccino. Not Minccino. I think it's actually Minccino. I always called it like Minccino for some reason. And it's Minccino. And there's other ones like Ferrothorn. This one really got me. Ferrothorn. There's literally an O in there. Why not just name it Ferrothorn if it was, if it's said that way? That's why I believe Pokemon Company is gaslighting us. But I've always said pronunciation of Pokemon, it's literally all up to you. It's subjective. However you perceive it to be, just sound it out. We all comprehend things our own way, right? That one got me mad. Ferrothorn. Come on, get out of here. It's Ferrothorn. Don, I got you in a little bit, buddy. Ooh, all my strong was running down. Plasma. And another one's down. Okay, Blaze can finish the job. What Pokemon do you want too, buddy? Let me know. I really need to look for a mechanical pencil. Actually, I should have one. It's in my car though. Suppose I could take a break, go out and get it. I do feel like I do need to use the bathroom, so take a little bathroom break, go outside real quick, go get this mechanical pencil for my car. Banette's. Okay. Is this another side mission complete? Yep. So we got two things to update whenever I complete a side mission. No worries. And we didn't even need longer than like 5 minutes to be in here. Very nice. So I'm actually quickly going to take another brief break. This one will be at least 5 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna go get a mechanical pencil so I can use that for doodles now. A BRB. I'll put the BRB screen on and mute myself for the time being. Don't There we go. Interesting. Sometimes I'll unmute it on my PC and I forget to unmute here on my mic. Multiple spots where I'm muted. Going the wrong way. That was about 5 minutes though, right, Don? Don D. Don Double D. Dondozo. Yeah, I saw that message. Sounds good. That'll be pretty soon then, within 20 minutes. About. Five minutes. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 2 o'clock is more than 5 minutes away, but yeah, that was about like 5 minutes I was gone. Let me get out of this. Out of these sewers. We get a nice picture of Bennett up for you too. Wait a minute. Let me delete it here. Put it over here. Where'd it go? Bennett, where are you? Oh, it's hiding. There we are. Spooky. The ghost appeared out of nowhere. I will be sketching Bennett now. I've sketched Pompon for DJ. Now this one it will be for the Don. If only I were streaming last night. I stayed up till like 7 a.m. Oh my goodness. Saturday streams tend to be like my late night streams. Sunday, I like to start earlier. Doesn't always happen, but I like to have the earliest start time on Sundays. Because like I'm really not doing a whole lot other than like household chores. All right, let's start this Bennett. So here's my mechanical pencil now. I'm no longer using a Sharpie. I have something else to sketch with, finally. And I can erase if I need to if I have mistakes I make. We're human, we make mistakes. Gotta give yourself a little grace. What time? When will I be streaming tomorrow? It's really hard for me to give you an exact time. Especially like with, sorry I keep bringing it up, but like with my grandmother passing, sure I'm gonna have to like be there for family, so it's gonna be kind of hard for me to give you an exact answer on that. So whenever I go live, whenever I start live streaming, it's just like whenever I start. Unfortunately, I wish I could have like a more consistent, like set in stone schedule and like exact times of like when I live stream, but it's always like really random. Not random, but mostly at night, just at random times. Yeah, I understand. I feel when it's like, okay, I appreciate you for again keeping me company tonight. Distracted from, I don't want to say it's not BS, but attracted from all that sad stuff. I don't want to be depressed on stream. Not my goals at all. So I don't even know where to start, but now let's start with like this top part of its head. But I like to do like a brushing motion. I was trying to note that with the Sharpie, instead of like actually just going moving the Sharpie on the pad. I like to do like a brushing motion, so I can kind of allow myself more space if I need to. Thankfully, I have an eraser now. Not the greatest one, but it erases. So my grandma that passed away, she lived in Minnesota. I would anticipate I'm going to be going to Minnesota a lot earlier than I plan on going over there in May. Last year I did a IRL live stream in Minnesota. I did it for the state fair. You might be able to catch that video on my YouTube. A lot easier than you'd probably find it on Twitch. You'd probably have to go digging for months and months and months on Twitch. That happened early September last year. Unfortunate events. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Definitely just out of the blue too. But yeah, she's in a better place. She's not suffering anymore. You know, she had health issues, as I mentioned. She started this thing. If you don't know what dialysis is, it pretty much, I don't say like puts your life on a timer, but um, anybody that goes on dialysis pretty much doesn't come off of it. And her father even knew it was kind of her time to go, but we said that she wasn't going to make it through the year. It's kind of really bad to say it that way, but we're being honest with ourselves here. At least, we're not lying and be like, oh, we're just gonna keep praying for you and this and that. I'm not really so much like a religious person like that, but um, yeah, we kind of came to terms with it a little bit. So that's why I feel like kind of in an okay space to talk about it. And sorry if I do keep talking about it. Not trying to bring the mood down at all. It's not my intentions. Currently drawing this Banette that is on screen. This ghost type Pokemon on its head right now. I feel like I'm gonna make its head's gonna be really big, and its body's gonna look really small. It's all good, man. It's better than yes, exactly. I agree with that 100,000% actually. But at the same time, as much as like it's good to talk about things, like I don't want to, keep at it and bring the mood down. Like I kind of want to focus on putting on a good stream here and being entertaining. Try to remain positive. Keep that positive outlook on things. Sometimes I struggle with that. Is keeping it positive. I think that's one reason I went with the username or nickname Real Deals, because like not every day it's gonna be like perfect. Like I'm not gonna sit here and put on like a fake smile. If things aren't going so good, then you'll probably tell. Just like in that Donkey Kong stream earlier, I was getting like frustrated. You could tell. It's like it won't always be perfect, but I'll always be like honest. Oh, its head looks really weird. Yeah, dude, it was really frustrating me earlier because like wrestling was on. There's a wrestling pay-per-view, and I wanted to watch it. So I was like, bro, I wonder how long is this freaking live stream gonna take? I had to fight King K. Rool like twice, 3 times. But now, after finishing that game, I really want to play Super Mario Odyssey. I'll probably start that sometime next month. I have to still get that game too. I kept punching. Yeah, dude, you literally steered me in the right direction, though. You sure did. Wow, Banette's eyes are really weird. Just the shape. Just there. I wish I had like colored pencils. Then I can really go to town on these doodles. But for right now, I've upgraded from a Sharpie to a mechanical pencil with an eraser on it. And the eraser is a little bit dirty, so the drawing might be a little dirty, I guess. Megaform. You could have even requested the Megaform too. I don't mind. Specifically, whatever Pokemon you want is whatever I'll draw. I'll do my best. The mega form is so much detail, though. Yeah, I guess, but I don't mind. Whatever you ask me for is whatever I do. Oh. When I found out about the news, I wasn't trying to like make a funny moment out of it, but that viral song. It's like "Rest in peace, my granny." She got hit. Well, my grandma did get hit by a bazooka, but yeah, I don't know. That was like one of the first things that like crossed my mind. You got to find a little bit of humor in the situation. I know it's really sad stuff that happened, but I don't think she would have wanted me to be down. Again, we kind of came to terms with what was going to happen. Right now, I'm getting onto it, but I have one of his eyes drawn. I have to draw the other one. It is currently nighttime in the game. Hang in there, Don. I'm almost. I'll have your drawing done soon. I know you got to get out of here pretty soon as well. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight too. I really appreciate you helping me keep my mind off of the sad things. I'll be all right for the rest of the night. Don't worry about me. I'll be sleeping pretty good tonight, I guess. We're just chilling. We're chilling, waiting for this drawing. Well, it doesn't look too bad now with this other eye. But like with like shading and stuff, it could be a lot better. And a little bit of color. Man, when my grandma that I am really closer to, when she goes, oh my God, I'm gonna be a wreck. I'll need to take like multiple days off, honestly. Because this lady raised me. If I found out that she passed on stream, I would like end stream immediately. But I mean, with my grandma in Minnesota, I wish I could. And I'm here kind of talking about it out of respect, but like, what does my other family expect me to do at midnight? I'm letting other people know. I'm kind of working my phone a little bit, but I'm not trying to be Paul Revere and messenger boy everybody. Okay, I messed up here. Thankfully, I got an eraser now. Yeah, of course. I really don't like being that messenger boy. Like anytime, like family would be like, "Oh, tell your mother, tell your father this." Like, no, you tell them yourself. Come on. Or anybody else, like it could be elderly. Like, no, you tell them. I'm drawing its hair right now. Dom, let me ask you this. Would you consider Banette to be a male Pokemon or a female? I would think of it to be more female. Like I hear Banette, kind of like, I don't know, you take B away. I've heard or I've met some females or women named Annette. So I guess kind of what I get that correlation. Female for sure. See, I don't want to like sound horrible, but I can be a little sexist with my Pokemon. Like Gothorita should be a female, right? But we can experience male Gothoritas, just like we can in the real world too. But I'm accepting them all, of all people, by the way. But I just have my preferences. That's all. I think Gothorita should be female. That whole evolution line, female. Mega Shiny Rayquaza looks so good in the movie. I didn't see the Mega. All right, I'm drawing its arms and its body now. Thank you for hanging in there with me, DJ. Not DJ. Don. Wrong supporter. It starts with the letter D. This might seem a little short too. It's actually pretty good for a mechanical pencil drawing. Let me put your name as well. I'm going to put it as is. And then date here is March 1st as well. See, I made his hair a little too long, I feel. You'll see where I made my mistakes. This eraser is not that good. Of course, I've just been up for a while and want to have a decent sleep. Hopefully, you do have that pretty soon, though. I know it's almost about that time. You feeling tired yet? I feel like I have that late night voice, that might be able to like soothe you to sleep. Please don't fall asleep on me. I always like people to let me know whenever they're going to sleep. So at my first job, if I can share a little bit more too, Don, about like my first job. So I mentioned like I started at a fast food restaurant. I started working at Taco Bell. Certain times I work in the drive-through. There would be times I would close at this place. I would open. I think it was one of the times where I was working in the morning. So like I must have like still had that like waking up voice or just really really deep. But there was like this elderly lady. Maybe I don't know exactly what time it was. Anywho, there was an elderly lady that came through the drive-through, and she said that my voice should be on radio. Never have I thought about having a career on radio, but streaming or just like talking into a microphone, maybe even like sports broadcasting, maybe like something like that. But I've always kind of like, I guess I don't want to say like I have a golden voice here, but like I don't know. I feel like my voice could take me places. Don't get me wrong. I don't want to toot my own horn here. But yeah, I mean, that's a story that sticks with me for I don't. It's been nearly 10 years already, so that's since I've worked at that place. My voice would be good for sports. Appreciate that compliment. My favorite sport is right now. It's actually baseball, but I've grown up loving basketball a lot. I never played baseball growing up. Speaking of baseball, I really want to play this Super Mario Sluggers game for the Wii. I have well, I'll say every single Nintendo, but I have Nintendo 64, I have Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Wii, and Nintendo Switch 2, which I'm currently playing Legends Z 3 on. And we're time to help down here. Almost done with this drawing too, by the way. But yes, I want to play Super Mario Sluggers for the Wii. I want to stream that pretty soon. I love that game. It's a classic to me. But yeah, I got that compliment a while back when I was working on drive through. Some lady said I should be on the radio. It stuck with me ever since. It made me want to do more with my life. Compliments like that, just give you that extra boost. All right, drawing its tail, and then I'm almost done. Or then I will be done. Excuse me. Wasn't it basketball, baseball? Yes, 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 yes. You see, man, you got me down. You know the details about me already. You know a lot about my lore. So you can tell by the flags too in the background. American flag, Puerto Rico. They're both a part of America. But my Puerto Rican grandmother passed away tonight. I want to say my other grandma that I'm much closer with, she's Polish, and I don't have a Polish flag. Her family's Polish. Not completely Polish, but yeah. And my last name is German. My dad's side of the family's like mostly German over there. They don't speak it, but yeah, I mean, there's even more lore for you. Like many different nationalities: Polish, German. I used to just say white, but I mean, now that you're older, you literally have to dig deep and find out who you are. You might not. I feel like you're still a little young. Maybe you might not like have that kind of interest at the moment, but like when you get older, you'll for sure be looking back on this kind of stuff. Okay, tail. Tail's a little difficult, just shape wise. It's like a star, like some kind of like fruit shape. All right, ready, done? Maybe you know what? I want to shade it. That would take me a little bit longer. I know you're ready to go though, pretty soon. Okay, here's my drawing for you, my friends. I do have the lead pencil once again, so I could take a little bit longer and shade it, but let's do it without. So here is almost pointed the wrong way. Here's the reference, and 3, 2, 1. I'm counting the wrong way. Pretty good with a mechanical pencil. I don't know how I'd feel about it like maybe a little bit better with it shaded in. I take my time, man. I like brush instead of just like, for example, I'll waste a piece of paper. Like, let's get Bennett off of the screen now. But instead of just like drawing like this, like here, I'll even get closer for you. Like actually holding my pencil down and like I go like this. From drawing a line. I know but yeah, I do that brushing motion instead of actually just with the tongue out too, looking like the Patrick. Anyway, I'm throwing that away. Glad I could finally do a doodle for you. I've done so many for DJ. Now you know what's funny? Ever since I started streaming, I got a few things that I thought I would use on stream. One of them was a whiteboard, which I do have. Let me take my headphones off, otherwise I'm gonna disconnect. So I have this whiteboard. I was playing. I forgot what Nuzlocke I was doing. But I was doing a Nuzlocke challenge. I had to write down the rules so I can show this every time I started up the stream. I have this as well. But then I also got these little post-it notes, and I'm down to my last one already. But I have a whole nother like set, if that makes sense. Brand new. I got 2 of them. But yeah, that's crazy. This long. I've been streaming for about a year now, little over a year. Started streaming like February 8th of last year. I forgot what game I started off with. Probably TCG Live, honestly. Because I've been playing that game since the very beginning. But anywho, back to this Legends Z3. I don't know. I know I put in the question marks final playthrough, but you know, I feel like I'm gonna be playing this game a little bit more. And again, who knows? Maybe whatever your anniversary date, nice. Whatever I don't complete on stream, I'll probably complete off stream. We have enough. Oh, let me show you before you go, Don. Special scan. So you go to Rust Syndicate office. I don't know. Jester of Gold still here. Welcome, Jester. Please don't ever think I'm ignoring you too, buddy. I know I might give one person more attention than the other, but I try to like keep up with chat at least. Just want you to know that. So this is Corbo. I was saying I don't know if you keep up with characters or if you've seen what you've seen for the story mode. But this is Corbo. He's kind of I don't want to say a bad guy. He's a little bossy, let's just say. Literally boss's orders. The new version from Ascended Heroes, he's on the card. But you talk to Philippe and you get a rare distortion. No worries, no worries. And that special distortion is over here. You can only find fire starters. See, this is how I'll be able to find Gimme Ghoul / Goldango. But every time you do a special scan, it's completely random. Completely randomized. Charizard, Charmander, Delphox, nah. Yeah, he's like a bad guy, but he seems good. Or he is good. He's trying to be a bad guy, but his heart won't let him. Love how these people stand at attention. Would I need a 5-star donut for that one? You can kind of tell, yeah. This one is a 5-star Hyperspace Wild Zone. I feel like I don't need one. I just did one of the. I swear I did it. Like one of these like little side mission things. And I didn't use a 5-star donut, but it still says 5 stars right there. I'm gonna go do this one, for example. Oh, nice, nice. Do you have any extra Gimme Ghouls at all? Any extras? I don't care if they're. I did get Garchomp Z. 4 minutes? Okay, no worries. 3 minutes 49. Yeah, let's do 4 minutes. 41 seconds. That should be plenty. Close to 5 minutes, right? But no, not necessarily to answer your question, Don. Like, you don't need a 5-star donut. I mean, the more time, the better, honestly. But you can complete these. If you're quick with it, you can complete these tasks in a lot sooner than that. Just as long as you allow yourself the adequate space. This is Canary here. Probably everybody's favorite character in this game. Hopefully you have a great rest of your night too, my friends. Thank you for hanging out for a little while in both streams, Donkey Kong and Pokemon Legends Either Way. Hopefully I see you tomorrow for some Pokemon X, which is the prequel to this game. I should have played Pokemon X first. I really wanted to do this last weekend. Play Pokemon X first, and then play this game. Finish it up. But we're just doing it a certain way this weekend. That's her grandpa. Tarragon is Canary's grandpa. Pop Pop, if you will. I never call any of my grandpas Pop Pop. That's, I don't know, I feel like it's a down south thing. I don't sound like, in my mind, I don't think I have an accent, but some people, they might be like, oh my God, this guy got a freaking accent, a heavy one too. But no, I don't know. Should have done X and Y, then Arceus, then Za, like in that order. I've never played X and Y. I know they're like almost 13 years old, but I just played them for the first time like a couple months ago or a month ago. Whenever I started the playthrough. But most recently, I started X and Y. I'm like going backwards. I played Arceus. I'm pretty sure I completed it. If not, I have a few side missions I still need to complete. Past, present, and future. Yeah. Well, Arceus is kind of a prequel to Diamond and Pearl and Platinum. Why am I starting off with Genesect? Oh my god, I'm getting mollywopped. Come on, Gwen. Oof, one of my most disliked Pokemon right there. And Stunfisk. How's game volume too, by the way? Is it decent? Are you still able to hear me kind of over the game volume? If you needed me to turn it down a smidge too, I'm able to do that. Come on, Lucario, you got this. Another Stunfisk, really? I have two shiny. What? Can you have two shiny charms? How in the world? I need proof of this. I remember when that Excadrill was like when I first started playing this. This was my friend Surge Rise's favorite pick. Now this is Canary's sidekick here, Mega Electros, the normal charm, and my Shalfa Spoopa Peanut. I love it. Love the name. He do be looking like a peanut though. I don't know what color shiny Spoopa. Poopa. What color shiny Spoopa is? All right, who's got? Oh, Electros is the last Pokemon. All right, finally done with the mission. See, it didn't take nearly as long. 4 minutes at all. Let me see what color shiny Spoopa is. Ah, it's kind of reversed. I like it. Scatter. Oh, not Scatter. I can tell it's shiny Scatterbug, but Vivillon, it's a little difficult. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, just like everything's reversed. Like Spoopa has like a dark face. Here, I'll show you. But its shiny form has a white face. Spoopa. First shiny Spoopa. Nice. Is it Shalfa? In Zone 4. That'd be another like S. Try saying that super fast. Shiny. Or, well, if you're saying Shalfa, then you're basically saying shiny, right? Shalfa Spoopa. Even still, though, try saying that 5 times. Shiny Shalfa Spoopa, Shalfa Spoopa, Shalfa Spoopa, Shalfa Spoopa. Just a normal shiny Spoopa. Yeah. She putting heart in the text? Yeah, exactly. Say that too. Shiny Spoopa seen in Zone 4. Shiny Spoopa seen in Zone 4. Zune. I know what a Zune is. I'm old enough. The old like MP3 player. Can listen to music. I am watching music videos too. Zoom. The thing I'm talking about is Zune. Zune. I wish I can pull up like my Google searches on the second monitor here, but and then I'd show you what it is. But maybe you can do your own research. The Zune, Zune. Used to be like a really like I don't know, small music listening device. Again, you can watch music videos on it too. So MP3, MP4 device. A Zune. That's another side mission complete. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 100%. 1 Realistically, I would like to finish this stream with like 15 side missions complete. Let's go here. Wait a minute. I should do a shiny comp with. Yeah, well, you really enjoyed the shiny lockout challenge that we did, dude. We should involve you into it too, man. I saw you on stream one time. I swear I at least popped in. I don't know if I said hello, but I know I saw you stream it one time. I recall. I would love to do another shiny lockout challenge with Sconch. I still have all of the. Wait a minute. Found at the spot closest to heaven. Sylveon, are you okay? What? What is going on here? You know the cat that goes, oh, That's Sylveon right now. Oh, Sylveon, what's going? What are we gonna do with you? What is? What did my Sylveon take? The spot closest to heaven in the one circle among the 5 that points to 12 o'clock. Points to 5 o'clock? 1 o'clock? What? In the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. What the hell does that mean? For some reason, when I read that at first, I thought the trainer would be like up here. I'm gonna Google this. Yeah, literally, that was what Sylveon was doing. The OEI. But now she's calm. Or he's calm. Yoga Master Legend Z3. On 3. Alright. I would not have got that from this. I'm not a smart cookie sometimes, especially when it's late, you know? My brain's shutting off now. The spot closest to heaven. I mean, okay, that's tall, right? Now I'm starting to see that. In the one circle among the 5 that points to 12. I said Wild Zone 3 points to 12. I guess it's 12 would be north. So he's like right up. Yeah, okay. How do we get up there though? Is there a ladder? Oh, there's like a door in there. I see. Leo, leave me alone. I've never noticed that. There was a door there. Metacam, what are you doing up there? Just walk in it. That's another side mission complete. So again, ideally, I would like to complete maybe like 10 more. Finish the stream with like 15 side missions left to complete, and whatever I don't complete on stream, I will complete off stream. Pikachu, I see Pikachu wandering over there. Is that the? No, that's not Pikachu. For some reason, that Pikachu looked a lot more tan. Okay, what was that? Maybe Go. Yep, Go. Or Skidoo, excuse me. Skidoo! Skittle. You, Jester, need anything that I have? I do believe this is the one Kyle was asking about earlier. If I still have it, of course I do. I wouldn't give away something that somebody traded to me. Sometimes I forget who gives me what, though. Especially because his trainer name's not the same as Takemi there. Also, just saying, I'm in the process of building a Cynthia deck as well. Was Cynthia Garchomp? Have a great rest of your night. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I guess shiny. Evidently, shiny hunting. Want to know how to evolve Scyther? I do. Well, where the metal disc thing is? Sure, I don't mind. I know it's a little harder to find. I had a few already. As you can tell, I do have a Scyther. Or, excuse me, Scizor. And a Steelix. Which you need Metal Coat to evolve. Both of those. So I need a Go-Goat. That's why I kind of got confused, because there's a side mission that with the Go-Goat. Extra large Go-Goat. Give the requester a Go-Goat with the XL size classification. I don't think I have one. Go-Goats. This one's medium. Let's look through our trade stuff real quick. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I'll go take a look. I need an alpha? I have some alphas. This guy? He's got canary bread though. I'll buy one from him. To the right, the two guys. These guys. Oh, whoa. Yep, metal coat. Absolutely. That was clutch. Appreciate that, dude. I had no idea. Let's go see what this guy's doing up here. Nothing. And a thunderstone on the house. Other person sells some other things. I thought they were a joint shop. This guy. Let's talk to this guy then. King's Rock. Eviolite? What is that? I might have a lot of this stuff already. Dude, people are still calling me. 2 in the morning. People are drunk out of their minds or something. I don't know. What do you want me to do at 2 in the morning? Need help with all? Sure. That would actually help out a lot. You'd be amazing for that, my friend. Let's pick a not so easy trade code. Let's do it backwards. Let's do 87654321. Username is Jester. I will keep an eye out for that before I accept any trade, because in the past with Sconch, well, actually, no, it was you, I think, Jester. You're supposed to help me. But I gave away my freaking What was that? I think it was a Pumpkaboo. I think I got off with my Pumpkaboo. And the Pokemon that he's traded me a Spinarak back, I believe. Okay, this is actually you now, so we're all good. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me cancel quick. I forgot to give the Scyther medical. I'm moving a little too fast here. My apologies, my friend. Item. There it is. And shout out to Lady Scyther too. I'm actually gonna name this as soon as it becomes a Scyther. I'm naming it Lady Scyther. It is a lady after all. Here we go. Same code. I wonder what shiny Scizor looks like. I guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Dude, this is my first ever Chalfa. I caught this last night off stream. Yeah, I gotta reach out to this guy and see how he's doing. Kakarot. I love the name for that. Annihilate. It's like perfect. Calling me at 2 in the morning. Ridiculous. Get that right back to you. They'll run off with my Scyther now, or my Scizor. I don't use him anymore because I got a Shalfa one. His name is Haram, and do love that one even more. Even though I wouldn't think of like well, it is a gorilla, but I don't really see him as a gorilla. Looking at Annihilate's nose, you would think it's like a pig, a monkey pig. So I have, I don't know how long. I'm sure scammers get scammed. Appreciate you, Jester. You're the best, man. Okay, let me see where we're at. Go-Goats? I don't know. I would have to find one. Maybe I can go to hyperspace where I can find like a Skiddo or. Oh, let me name it. Let me name it. Let me not forget to do that. This is going to be named after Lady Scizor. Pretty sure I could fit it. Yeah, should be able to. And then I'm going to name this one Kyle. You can only change this Pokemon's nickname once. Do I really want to do that though? I mean, again, I want to remember who it comes from, so I'm gonna name it the Sceptile. Kyle the Sceptile. That's beautiful. It's got a really nice ring to it. Kyle the Sceptile. Could be. How can you tell? Hyperspace Lumios. Level 9 at the time. The user. That could be. You know, it was a gift from somebody, but you know, I'll take whatever. Not like I'm out here begging for shinies or anything like that, but yeah, he was willing to give me a shiny Sceptile, so I took it. No harm, no foul, I don't think. More side missions we're gonna complete. Oh my goodness, I'm forgetting what buttons to press. So Go-Goat, again, we can look for a hyperspace wild zone, maybe catch a alpha Skidoo or an alpha Go-Goat. I can complete this battle easily, I believe. Same thing with this one. I could probably find a really strong ghost type on my team. Let's go do the Starmie one. This army is not high level, but hopefully I don't have to battle. Rip. No, no, we're not resting in peace. I want to catch another shiny tonight. How big is this Scizor? That's it's an alpha, bro. XL. Oh, let's pull it out too. And Mega Evolve it. Ah, we have to give it the stone. What am I thinking? Boxes. There we go. Time to Mega Evolve. Holy big. Oh yeah, I love it. Love it. This is my first ever Shalfa. That thing looks amazing. Scissors. I saw a meme of maybe you remember like the scissors they give you in like kindergarten that have like they can cut paper with like designs. That's kind of what Scizor's claws remind me of. I would have to agree with that the meme. Do you mind? In the right place? I don't think I am. Okay, so that's where I want to be, over here. And then there is that 1-star question mark. It's my cousin that was calling me. What shiny am I hoping to get? Oh, I'm still like out of it. What shiny am I hoping? I still would like to get shiny Furfrou. Let me take a look at the Pokedex. Shiny Furfrou would be nice. Shiny Dratini. Shiny Furfrou and Shiny Dratini are at the top of my very list. Very, very top of my list. Shiny Hawlucha as well is up there. I'd say maybe those three, and that's it. Beldum too. Shiny Beldum would be nice. Drampa as well. So there's five. Skarmory, six. Any of those Pokemon. Honedge too would be nice. Shiny Aegislash is freaking badass. Shiny or Garchomp Z. I do believe I did. I got the Mega Stone. Let me give it to the other Garchomp. Yeah. I think I wanted to give it to this one. So the original Mega Garchomp will be a female, and then the new one will be right there. Yep, I did do it. Wow, my Magearna has good stats. Send her back into a slumber. We don't need her. Oh, I still need the Starmie in my party too. What am I doing? Damn it. Blaziken too, where's that? I feel like not in the right place. This one star hyperspace wild zone. This is for Meltan, I believe. Humongo power. Nah, we'll do that. Let's use like one of these item donuts. Item power berries. Oh yeah, we could use that. It's shiny as mid. Really? Let me take a look at it. Of course, Google should probably have a picture, right? Shiny Mega Garchomp. Garchomp, not Malamar. Its shiny looks a little bit more black to me. Like I feel like it's a little bit more of a noticeable difference. I could be tripping here, but just based off this image, it looks like Garchomp looks like a really deep purple or blue even. But yeah, the shiny version of Mega Garchomp Z actually looks really decent, almost like a black shiny. I really like black shinies like Mega Rayquaza. Holy Meltan! I guess. Not crazy about Meltan. I think this is how we evolve Meltan into Melmetal. Oh, okay. Well, that was the answer to my question. I think this upcoming week too, man, I need to get a lot of content out. I have a few YouTube videos in the vault that I've been meaning to get out. When I took my intermission in between, when I finished my Donkey Kong Bonanza playthrough, that stream, and I took my little intermission, I was watching wrestling, of course, but I wanted to edit my YouTube video. I just didn't have time. Like it's really hard for me to like be present in the moment and like edit a YouTube video. So like I didn't get to do that quite. I promise I'll have this YouTube video uploaded tomorrow. I'm about 85% done. And when I say that, that means like I've got a good amount of editing done. Whether it's like sound effects or adding like pictures or text to the video. And also got the thumbnail even going too. So like I'm getting there. But for sure, I'll have that YouTube video uploaded tomorrow. It will be another sports box opening. I'm doing that a lot more than I'm doing Pokemon openings on YouTube. Yeah, that's pretty much it for this Hyperspace Wild Zone. Wow, that was definitely a 1 star. You ask me. I barely, looking for the timer, barely made a dent on it. No more Meltan. That's how you get Melmetal. That's it. And another side mission complete. Right, where I keep forgetting what buttons to press. Dang it. There we go. Please tell me I'm going the right way. Ah, okay. See, I knew it. Oh, don't hop around like that and act like you can't use your legs. Mine is Jumbo. Pulled up with the biggest army. I ran out of frame. Another side mission complete, just like that. Super easy. This is kind of like procrastinating how easily I'm completing these side missions. In a year's time? Okay. Creepy. I'm gonna go check Wild Zone 20 real quick. I don't know, I love the shiny hunts and just, it doesn't hurt to look. My favorite Wild Zone to hunt in. This is where Scotch got his Shalfa Sylveon for me. Nothing. With Aggron and an Alpha, it's kind of hard to tell. His eyes are already glowing red. Excuse me. Roll. Pikachu, I don't feel like I have a high enough level one, so that's why I say certain like missions. It might take me a little bit longer. I'll have to sit here and level up a Pikachu in order to complete this side mission. This one I feel like I can do. This one I can probably do easily. Defeat the requested battle. This one should be easy as well. Just have to pick between auspicious armor or malicious armor. I think malicious is Ceruledge. Auspicious is Armor Rouge, I believe. Farfetch'd Ambush. This one, I don't know if I'd be able to complete. My Farfetch is not like high enough level. And I have a Surfetch too by that. Anywho, his imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. Give a Feebas to the requester. Might have an extra one for her. Anyway, let's tackle these. Goodbye, Gengar. Right here. Hopefully you are enjoying stream. We're at that 3 hour mark of stream. I've streamed twice on this Saturday. It's no longer Saturday. It's actually Sunday in my time zone right as of this moment. But I've streamed twice on Saturday. And now they're both 3 hours long. That's something. Where do we go to a certain floor? Gengar, Gengar, Gengar. Maybe it's pretending to be human. What you're doing? Currently trying to complete this side mission. Goodbye, Gengar. Gwen. She's not here, is she? Gwen, 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 Gwen. Upstairs, maybe? I was just up there. I don't think I saw her. Gwen, 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 Gwen. Okay, I see that. Down there. Outside. Maybe she's on the roof. Oh, there she goes. I did not see her there. What about that person with purple hair downstairs? Wow, we found her now. She was outside. Secluded waterway. Vert Sector 9. Wow, that is way down there. I want to catch another shiny. Not who we're looking for. Just to shove it. We're running all over town for this damn Gengar. Let's me do one thing quickly. Could I... It's probably at like level 96, I would presume. One off. Genesec's almost 100. Maybe I just give it all of those. 5. 2 rare candies. I'm using them all. Finally, I can get Genesect out of my party. Blaziken I'll keep. I don't have any fire types on my team, excuse me. Genesect, you can go here. I can't believe Magearna and Volcanion, both good stats. What is that? I don't know who else want to level up. So who's going to be my 6th? I did say Pikachu, right? I need a high enough level Pikachu. Going in our party. One of them is Gengar. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, I lied. Whoa. Okay. But no, there's still both the humans are still there. Gengar did appear out of nowhere. Him do be appearing though. No. Come on. We're still looking all over this dang Lumio City for a Gengar. That's her Gengar. Really? Grr. Come on, Chandelure, give us some good leads. Call off the search. What are you talking about? It's gonna be behind you. But wait. It's gonna be on top. No, okay, never mind. That was a kind of a depressing end. This guy gets no Gengar. Let's go talk to this guy. Another easy side mission to complete. Should be easy. Plot twist, he is the Gengar. Yeah, he could be. Maybe the Gengar was the friends we made all along, right? Uh, there he is. Let's see what he wants. My muse. Congrats. Alpha, normal. Try to help me remember this. Alpha, normal, dark, fighting. Alpha, normal, dark, fighting. Oh, that's easy. Alpha. I already have one of those. Alpha, I have fighting too, Lucario. Need dark and a normal. Normie. Let's use Furfrou. Fighting, Alpha, and Dark. Let's use Umbreon. Sorry, I keep like sniffling into the mic. I don't really like. It's not at the beginning of the stream like where I have the sniffles, but yeah, I have a little bit. No, Lucario, I think was supposed to be our fighting. Teleport? Oh wow. Maybe Mewtwo. The Mewtwo doesn't know it. I don't have it. Wow, I need 5. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought there were 4. Shows how much I'm paying attention. Teleport, teleport, teleport. Who'd be good? Alpha. Wait, no. Bring that back. Sylveon will be the alpha. This should do it. Let's do this carefully now. Sylveon. Furfrou. Brian? Lucario. Our setting is a mansion deep in the mountains of the Kalos region. Sylveon's a millionaire. Sorry if I skip these text speeches pretty fast. That's a habit of mine that I'm trying to get over. I want to at least let give the audience a chance to be able to read on their own if they want to. So I'll try to go a little bit slower. Whether I decide to read the text speeches or not. Because again, I don't get paid to do the voice acting. They get come on. I know I'm streaming and I probably should, but it is what it is. I don't really feel like reading right now, and especially not aloud. Tawny's a butler. Lucario's here. I hope this is the last story time from this weirdo. Sylveon treasure got stolen. No. We've completed double digits for side missions. We still have about like double digits, double what we have completed right now at this moment. Alakazam, because he knows teleport. I don't know. It's another one complete. I also want to give myself enough rest for tomorrow because I mean it's not like I need to be up like bright and early for anything, but I do need to spend time with my great grandpa who just lost his second daughter now. So he has five kids. He has one daughter who remains alive, and then two sons. But yeah, he's lost two of his daughters now. So yeah, I gotta go spend time with him tomorrow. We'll do that. Keep him in somewhat good spirits. You just always feel better when family's around. Especially at that age too, you know. He's elderly. Not that many people come around to say but now one thing I don't like is when you hear from family, it's always when funerals happen, but whenever you know, it's time to like keep in touch. Some people can be really god awful at doing that. Or certain family can be manipulative too, and yeah, I don't know. Let me not even go there. I remember how long it took me to freaking catch an Audino. Now or even spot one in this wild zone, but there's one over there. Another side mission to complete, please. Let's do this one. Easy. So I think I would like to complete like 6 more side missions, and then I'll probably call it a stream. This will be the last time I stream Legends Z3 solo. Let me clarify that. Playing this game on my own, this will be the last time doing so, because what else is there to do, really? I did the Mega Garchomp Z battle, which that was revealed on Friday on Pokemon Day. I thought they were going to reveal like a boss battle, maybe Volo, but they didn't do that. They just made it a mystery gift and a special hyperspace zone, which was very deflating, I guess. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Underwhelming. That's a better word. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. My Sylveon was going crazy earlier. Wham. How did I not one-shot him? Should be one-shot. I think this Pokemon should have got a Mega Evolution. I don't know what it would look like, but I believe it's one that deserves one. Or Golem, even. I don't know. Golem has the Alolan form, too. Maybe they'll do... You know, I just felt like with the Mega Garchomp Z, the Stone, again, they could have done a boss battle or a second part to the DLC. I know we already paid for this one. I would have been okay, I guess, paying for maybe another $30 DLC, as long as they made it good. But they didn't do that. Maybe it would have been too much for, you know, 2 DLCs for one game, too. This a little bit much, if you ask me. Maybe it's too much wishful thinking on my end. I'm good. Maybe I'm astonished to know I'm a skilled trainer. Okay. Use it good. Make me proud. So by the time stream ends, I will have completed 18 side missions, and I'll have 15 left. Routine gets on. Let's do this one. This should be pretty easy as well. Get up on the roof. Want to catch another shiny. Don't care who it is. Give me a shiny. Right, how do we get up there? I don't like the way the Pidgey's looking at me. I want to get up on the roof there. Right over here, I believe. Up we go. Ah, there's a ladder right there. How did I not see that? No Rotom phone needed when we land, so we know how to land very smooth. I remember for a while it took me so long to catch a female Panpour. I kept running into males. Scizor looks intimidating. They're both steel type. Have to go back and forth. I think she's over here. Yep, they are neighbors after all. Well, almost never. Just guilty. I'm playing Messenger, playing phone here for them. They can see each other. Can you guys go talk to each other? Yeah, good idea. I'm pretty sure she's all for it. Why don't you turn your back towards us? You're about to duke it out. End up dating. Let's ship these two. Side mission complete. Getting them done on stream, you know. Been live streaming for 3.5 hours. You'd hope so. Colorful screw. I don't know if I'm. I should be able to make that jump, right? Here we go. 1, 2, 3. I do believe I need 2 more colorful screws. I would need 8. 1 away. I have 7. So Viper. I don't even think I found us a Viper yet. It's funny enough. I'll go do this one. So I have like 2 more that I'm gonna do. Well, I said I was gonna. I wanted to stop the stream at like 15 side missions complete, but I might end a little bit sooner. It is a late live stream. One of these nights I'll pull an all-nighter. Let me see what other Feebas I got for you. Looks like I only have this one. No extra? Guess not. I don't want to give her my only Feebas. That's hard for me to find. Sorry, sweetheart. I'll have to wait until I give you an extra one. Or I find an extra one. Dondozo, still haven't caught that big boy. Feebas. See, these hyperspace wild zones, they're all random. I don't think I'll be able to complete that mission tonight, unfortunately. Some of them I'm going to be stuck on for a little bit, but I'll get past them. No worries. Use the move Hypnosis on the Flamigo. Okay, guess we're going there now. Hypnosis, I'll teach that to Gengar. There's Blaziken. That Pikachu, I think I put it back here. Alakazam. Wait a sec, Gengar. I'm tripping. Hypnosis. Gengar. Nope, still awake. Okay, never mind. Down it goes. I heard Flamigo is funny enough. It's the second most Google Pokemon because people keep mistyping or misspelling Flamingo. They're forgetting the N. Dream Eater. Am I not seeing it? Does Gengar not know this move? Stream Eater. Why am I not seeing that move? Maybe Google can answer our question. Musharna, excuse me. That would be right. I don't even have it yet. How the hell do you evolve this thing? Moonstone. I didn't know his cry sounded like that. Wow. If I heard it and had to guess what Pokemon that was, I would not have guessed Musharna at all. Dream Eater. There it is. So Gengar can't learn this move in the game. Funny enough, because that's a move that's like synonymous with Gengar. Hypnosis and Dream Eater. That's it. Wait till I hear the sound effects. So I'm like opposite. Well, I think now maybe Gengar can learn it. Let's confirm that fact. Wait a minute, where's Sylveon? Wait, go back, boxes. I'm losing my mind here. Okay, I can't learn Dream Eater. I was wrong. Maybe I said it couldn't learn it, but it can. You just have to find the TM for it. So I said I wanted to end stream with 15 side missions left to complete and 18 completed. I might not be doing that. I might be ending stream very shortly, honestly. I'm getting tired. Plus, I don't know. It's been like a very long night. Lita, I could complete that. Ghostly Child. I have to find Labane for that one. Ultimate Techniques. Using only a Meganium, an Emboar, and a Feraligatr, respectively. Look for Rosebud. Wild Zone 6. Let's look for this one. Maybe we'll do yeah, we'll do 3 more. And that'll be it. I'll try to raid out to somebody. Lysandre Cafe. I don't know what's there. This little side mission over here too. I can always go figure that out. We're gonna go here first. 3 more side missions, then I'll be off the stream. Which that'll probably put us at about 4 hours total. So I streamed 7 hours today. Definitely I'm gonna be taking my time getting on stream tomorrow. Because I have a lot of family business I need to attend to. Alright, I'll try to be a good wingman here. I'll certainly do my best. Okay, I didn't think we were gonna be sitting that close. He doesn't know? Devious? I'm probably wrong. I ruined his date. Okay. That's what I would think. I do not know why. Let's Google this. For amusement. Death's Purloin Calendar. Foul play, they say. Just asking a lot of questions. That's how a date feels sometimes. It feels like a freaking interview, like a job interview, if you will. Or does a job interview feel like a date? I don't. Depends how you look at it. It's so fun talking with someone else who loves Purloin. I could keep going for hours. He's faking it until he makes it. He did it all for the nookie. No. She just likes to talk about Purloin all day? That's it? Till death do you guys apart. So now, right after I complete this side mission, the counters are going to be flip-flopped. I'm going to have more side missions completed than I have some left to complete. If that makes sense. Again, sometimes I put things in a very confusing way. That's one side mission down. 2 more to go. Well, not 1 down. We've got 16 and 2 more to go. So I want to complete 18 on stream with 15 left to go. Let's do. We don't have any more question mark like wild zone side missions or hyperspace wide side missions. Wide missions. Oh my goodness, you know me. My brain's shutting off. Sometimes I say words that I shouldn't be saying. I just now noticed too the type symbols on the bottom of the hyperspace wild zones. Because I noticed I was like, why is there a fairy type on the map? But wow, I shows you how much I really pay attention to things sometimes. Square. $1 million cup of coffee. I got 1 million. Let's do it. A million here, 1 million there. I want to catch one more shiny before I get off too. Be nice. That'd be a way to go out on my last Legends E3A stream. Yes. I'll make that money back. It'll take a while, but I'll make it back. Yes. Hey, gotta know that bean. Love that bean. Notoriety. That is exactly what I'm chasing after. I want to drink the coffee. Yes. Take my money. Why is she upside down? Let me pay my 1 million. Yes. Dang it. How many times do I have to tell her? $1 million down the drain. I love how it's showing. Here, I'll take myself off this cam. But it's showing the money in the top right corner. 1 million. Hasn't left yet. That's the only thing I'm blocking is the money in the top right corner. Still have 1 million coins. Bottoms up. There's still smoke coming out, or steam coming off the cup. Didn't finish it. Take my money. but she's gonna give it to me for free because I'm like that. Nope, she took my money. Now I'm down 1 million, sadly, but I'll make that money back once again. So another side mission complete. Now there's down to a one more side mission for the night. And again, I think this is the last time I'm going to be playing Legends Z through A. This game has been absolutely fantastic. Probably, it is for sure my favorite Pokemon Legends game. So like the spin-off or side game. It's not a mainline series. If you know, you know. Oh, another female Pampor. I mentioned earlier how hard it was for me to find a female Pampor. I just found one. That was before I knew about like bench resetting and like, just, I don't know, resetting spawns in general. Again, I really would love to catch a shiny before I sign off this stream, because I will not be playing Pokemon Legends Z3 on my own again. As the title of both Twitch and YouTube states, there's a question mark. It says final playthrough. It doesn't say final playthrough. Final playthrough. Just because I'm not sure. I could play this game with other players as well. Maybe like another shiny lockout challenge with Sconge or Jester even. Anybody that still loves to play this game, you know, I'm down to... Except the rank battles. I am not a fan of those. Probably like my least favorite thing to do in this game. But I did them for the Mega Stones. That's honestly how I thought we were going to get Mega Garchomp Z2 was through the ranked Z3A battles. Looks like they're currently on Blaziken. I need to get Blaziken's Mega Stone though, so yes, I'll probably be doing that off stream. Let's check Wild Zone 20 for what could be the last time on stream. Next week, Saturday, I intend to play Pokemon Unites. Speaking of which, I'll probably have to download that game on my Switch again. I can't tell if that was shiny or not. Flareon's one of those ones. It's like, I don't know. I did not see any shinies here, though. Nope. All right, last side mission. What is it going to be? And I want to count too, just make sure I'm right. So there's 3 on the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's 18 left. Wow. I miscounted so bad. Actually, some like appeared out of nowhere too. So, you know, I do have to update that. So there's 18 left. I've completed 17 on stream. That doesn't change. But I'm gonna complete this last one, then I'm gonna end stream, I believe. Throwing sock fans. Throw your socks. Throw a throng. Throw your thong. That's what I was like, wait a minute, what am I? Sock versus throw. Join the zone. See, I don't think I have like a high enough sock or throw, so I'll have to save that side mission for another time. I feel like I could do this one. I could probably do that one. You know what? Let's make this a good last side mission here. I'm gonna battle Lita. I think that'll be kind of, I mean, poetic, I guess. I would say she's like my third favorite trainer in this game. I like all the characters they introduced. Naveen's pretty funny sometimes too. One more shiny before we go would be amazing. Even if we caught it before, I just want to catch a shiny. She's ready for us. I'll wipe her team with the grounds. Does she have all water? That's ice. Love her little spin moves. More jab. Easy. I haven't lost a single Pokemon. Almost lost me too. Better Mega Evolve. I'm gonna Mega Evolve first. I'm gonna look into who I'm gonna raid out to. If I'm gonna raid out to somebody, most likely am. When he's playing this game. I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to raid out to somebody, honestly. Because I don't want to feel like I just feel like it's rude to raid and run. I know some people might not mind it, but I will have to go right away. As soon as I raid out to somebody, whoever I would raid out to, ideally, I wouldn't have much time to stick around and watch their stream. I gotta like get some sleep. I want to see her brother like getting introduced to this game too. See, that was another thing I was expecting with the Pokemon Legends Z3 DLC Part 2, if there was going to be one. Like Tierno coming into the game, Volo with the Mega Garchomp Z battle. I thought that was going to be a boss battle, not a mystery gift. Yeah, I don't know. I was a little let down by that. Misty had Staryu, Lita's got Starmie. Or is it the other way around? Misty has Starmie. She has Staryu. No, Staryu's the smaller one. Starmie's the bigger one. I'm tweaking here. See, again, brain shutting off. It's getting late. I think it's going to be a perfect time to wrap up stream here shortly. Maybe I'll try to do 2 more if I'm able to. I'll complete 20 on stream. 20 side missions. But we're nearly about to hit that 2 hour. We're about to hit that 4 hour mark right now. Amazing, amazing. The longest I've ever streamed in one sitting was about like 7 hours, 40 something minutes. If you combined the earlier stream I did, the segment with Donkey Kong Bonanza, finishing up that game, that was a little over 3 hours, maybe closer to 3.5 hours. And this stream's 4 hours, so Vine knows I'd be close to hitting that mark. Why are there so many people out in town square over here? They all disappeared too now. Where are they going? You saw that, right? Those people are ghosts. There's a lot of people over here, but then they all disappeared. Wow, what is with that? Side missions. Wild Rosebud. Let's do this one. So 2 more side missions, then I'm gonna call it the stream. After this, no more Legends Lead the Way. At least not on my own again. I'll probably be playing with other people, but and that's if other people want to play. But if not, then I won't be streaming this game ever again. I don't want to say it like that, but yeah. It's about time to move on from this game. This game came out back in October, and here we are still playing it. I'm glad it's there's still things for us to do, but we can't procrastinate anymore. We got to get these things done. 100% complete this game. Wild Zone 6. Rosebud. She's on the roof. Or is that it? No, that's not it, is it? I don't think it is. I think it's a Badoo. Oh, okay. I guess it is. Never mind. What am I talking about? Again, I feel like it's on a roof. I'm going up there. Badoo. How do you do? Maybe this is Rosebud? Just a Pokemon I wouldn't even think of. Possibly. For Rosebud? How did you know? What? No. I feel like it's a Badoo. Wow, that's an alpha. Two more side missions, level 99. Wow. Wow, one shot at my Lucario. Like it was nothing. That Rage Fist does something to you, boy. Okay, this Annihilate with Fairy type moves. It's not even working. That's super effective. You're just taking down a Pokemon that's got super effective. I see. I can't even speak anymore. I think you know what I mean, though. Last hit. This ain't Rosebud, is it? I don't think so. Wow. Are you serious? I knew there was gonna be a curveball in this thing. One more side mission to complete. I want to finish off stream with 15 left. Let's complete one more. I thought that Lita one would have been perfect to end off on. Let's see where Labani is. She wasn't even there. All green hair, dresses like a street fighter. Okay, where do I find Labani? Do I call her? And then what is the side mission called again? The dog was Triology channel. Ah, ah. Why did I not think of that? She's literally with her girlfriends, Jacinthe or Jacinth. I see. That's one trainer I don't know if I'm pronouncing her name right. Is it Jacinth or Jacinthe? Guess the world may never know. But you're busted. What do you want? We might be doing a 2-on-2 here. What are you wearing? Non-SBC activities. Perfect screenshot moment. Yeah, they're perfect for each other. Should I send out there, though? Ooh, their cycles are getting white. Nice. We're kicking tail here. Me and Marcia make a good team. Marcia? This is the final side mission I'm doing on stream tonight. The rest I'm doing on stream. But just know I will have this game completed 100%. Unlike Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong will probably take me a long time off stream to complete that. And who knows if I'll get around to it with the schedule that I have. Make a favor. Should be playing Jacinthe's theme. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Again, I don't think I'm going to raid out to anybody just because of the night it's kind of been tonight. And plus, I don't really feel like I have the time to. I feel like raiding and running is a little bit rude. So I just rather not feel up for it tonight. Tomorrow, I'll get around to doing it. I'll do it after my live stream tomorrow, Pokemon X. Even if there's nobody streaming Pokemon X or Y, I'll find somebody that I support. I'll raid out to them, share the love around. I'm trying to get a good screenshot of those two. Are they trying to have a menage a threesome? Three-way? Well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be the last time that I play Pokemon Legends C3A on stream. Hopefully you all enjoyed every single stream where I was playing this game. This will certainly be one of the more memorable games that I did play on stream. I was excited from before release date up until now. It'll always be a great game in my eyes. I always loved it. I don't know where I would rank it out of a 10. Maybe, I don't know. Let's give it like a 7, honestly. 7 because the DLC was a little grindy and lackluster because of the Mega Garchomp Z Stone. But hopefully you've all enjoyed. Hopefully you all have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, depending on where you're at in the world. And before I go to, I'm going to show you a picture of my grandma that passed away. We'll give her a little bit of honor here at the end of the stream. Last time we took this picture was on Thanksgiving of last year. Yeah, where is this picture? There's two, but okay, there we go. All right, so this is my grandmother that passed away. Rest in peace, Grandma. You're in a much better place now. We'll miss you. And everybody else, much love again. Have a great rest of your night, rest of your day, depending on where you're at. Thank you for supporting the channel, whether it's Twitch or YouTube. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Pokemon X.